Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. I'm Bray.
And I'm Brian.
And we're having slight technical difficulties. Which is okay. It's okay.
It's alright.
Now, if you'll give us one moment, if you could go back to the PlayStation menu, Pops.
Man. How you roll with the punches.
Yes, that's what they say. Alright, and then just sometimes that happens.
My setup specifically likes to be a little bit finicky on stuff sometimes. Get all the way.
So sorry about the technical difficulties, everyone. It's embarrassing.
The best part about it is this is just we're talking about this in prosperity because nobody really can get on a live the second it goes live. He's more familiar with his setups, unfortunately, and
yeah, my setup has a different workaround when things kind of go awry.
We should be good.
All right, thank you guys so much for the patience.
Do you want me to check? Do you want to?
Yeah, check the audio levels, just because our workaround, if you guys are curious, unfortunately Streamlabs has this issue from time to time where your capture card in the preview looks absolutely fine, and then when you start the stream, it just freezes on the last thing it saw, which was the loading, the PlayStation like start screen for us, and you know, it literally, the preview was exactly what it needed to be. But nonetheless, we are so excited to play some Mouse PI. It's a game that Pops and I have followed for quite some time. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pops, but I feel like I jumped the gun on this one early compared to you. It's one of the first games I actually followed start to finish when it comes to the development cycle.
You found out about this one and you're like, hey, you know how you let me know about that last one? I got this one.
Yeah, literally. It's like you told me about Cuphead and I had to be like, you know, on it. Oh, that's an important message, man. I get what you mean, Pops. You know, he dropped a little pinned comment there. It says, "This is our first sponsored stream. Please be cordial, upbeat vibes, and on-topic conversation only. Let's give Mouse PI the love and attention it deserves."
I mean, really, there's certain times that we played games in the past that when we get off topic or whatever, and like we do a lot of streams that we can talk about a lot of different things. We really are excited at the first opportunity to give a game that we were looking forward to, that also is giving us the opportunity to help give it shine and give it awareness. That's just like, to me, that's like the lightning in a bottle type situation. Super excited about it.
Alright, subtitles on. We're gonna turn off auto skip dialogues. Why would you want to auto skip the dialogues?
Weird.
Photosensitivity and general health warning. That's all very usual. Par for the course. Well, it's a cool little test room we've got here. It's actually animated. What do you think? The brightness that the game probably...
I love to use the default settings, but then also you never know what your personal monitor has been messed with, because I don't know if
true. I would say maybe... No, probably default. Maybe 55 at most. like you said, most of the time this is just a tune against your monitor being kind of low in one aspect or another. Okay, now this is a big decision. Studio cut, director's cut, or vintage cut, or custom. It's a gameplay mode, which is kind of a la Doom and Wolfenstein, I believe, or there's some of those games where you can kind of dial it in. What would you think?
Is this what it's telling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clean baseline look, reduced filters and audio color. That's kind of fuzzy, visual grain. You probably wouldn't want that. This is more. You could play these in person. I feel like some of them might be a little difficult. The studio cut is probably what we're looking for.
I feel like, considering the fact that we want to give the game its original shine, like
the intended out of the box kind of look and feel.
Yes, absolutely.
When you go for subsequent playthroughs, that's when you kind of throw those secondary filters on, because you've already seen the cool things, and you've probably, I don't know, you've experienced most of the game in its raw intended form.
I completely agree. I think that's one of those things that's like, okay, now I've done everything, or I know I'm going to do some cleanup crew on some achievements or trophies or whatever, so let's make it a little more interesting. Or, hey, I've done it so many times, how can I make this more interesting? That's why a game like Cuphead has those different filter modes, and it makes it more, those are your, like...
That's your incentive.
Yes, because, okay, not to make it the same, but, like, games like the Mario Kart, sometimes the only reward for doing everything...
The Mario Kart?
The Mario Karts.
Oh, the Mario Karts.
Yeah.
I thought you said the Mario Kart.
The only incentive to do everything was to get an alternative title screen. I thought, but if somebody came in and they saw that title screen and they know that they play that game and they're like, never seen that before? You know what I mean? That was the cool thing.
There are a lot of options. And I really appreciate the many options here, but I don't necessarily know... Head bobbing, I've only known that to be an option in Minecraft, and it's an animated thing. I don't even know how it really indicates to this. Maybe it's just taking damage. Yeah.
Absolutely.
In a game like this, 100%. Unfortunately, some of the less optimized games on computer can sometimes take weird diagnostics where it's like, why do you need this random information from me?
They actually do have, if you search it, you can find that they do have a specific way that you can report.
Oh, I should have appreciated that screen more.
All right. That you can appreciate, or that you can actually report bugs and stuff, because they are actively, wanting that information.
I think we're just gonna throw the credits on first. Because it's not like we're not gonna see them at the end. We're not gonna remember this by the time we get to the end.
Unless, unfortunately,
some movies run the credits first.
Sure, let's do it.
Just think, some details, I hope they're not too spoilery.
I know.
It's not too much, though. It's really, it's...
These people deserve all the love, man.
It's amazing.
This is something that I think before... Because I've heard Miyamoto, one of the most famous designers ever, talk about, having ideas, and he goes to the team and they're like, so you want us to have 10 horses run? And they're like, and then he just immediately is like, oh, I can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, this is a generation where ideas like this can actually come to fruition, and these people are the people that were able to pull it together, so... Could you imagine, though? There's like, okay, he said they were talking about Llama Ranch catching on fire. He's like, and then I want a bunch of horses running away, and then the programmer's like, so you want more than one horse, like, running away? Like, and then they're just like, well, how many is you talking about, like, 10? And then, like, I guess he's just like, oh.
So this, I think this genre is called retro swing. I don't really know an instance in which you could really listen to it publicly and it makes sense.
No, as a performance art, I guess.
Probably, I guess.
Your own personal performance art.
Where you have shows and you try to have people make you explain it for money. I think that Tim Robinson bit,
Oh, yeah.
where they keep yelling at him, and they're like, keep asking him, what is it?
Well...
The whole point is, it's like charades. You're supposed to guess.
Yeah, but yes, the whole thing is like, if you don't guess, the whole point is also, hopefully, they're gonna get at least enough whispers in the audience where everybody else can get everybody to get it. But the whole thing is those people realize that they can just rip him off by, making him blow. He's not supposed to talk because every time he talks, he's blowing charades. Charades are, I don't know. That's just crazy. It's just like, I believe back in the day, and we'll talk about back in the day probably a lot, considering the fact this is a period piece, that, they had limited ideas for what was entertaining. So getting together and having a little bit of libations and playing a game that was simplistic and didn't cost any money.
You know what's gonna be good when you haven't heard of any of these people?
Right.
Dizzy Giuseppe is gonna make the fucking best song you've ever heard.
I agree.
Dude, I swear, it's the people you've never heard of that make amazing music. Is that a Mappy reference? Or no?
Ooh, it might be.
Maybe I'm overanalyzing.
Oh, I love that little raccoon. Luckily, none of this means anything to us, so nothing's gonna be like, oh, I hope we did this to make sure that you understand that we appreciate everybody that worked on this game.
I really want to stress how much the whole experience of tracking the development cycle of this game has meant to me, because when Dad showed me Cuphead when the first trailer came out, then we waited, and then the game came out and it was amazing. I was waiting for an experience where I could recreate that for him and show and be like, hey, there's gonna be this amazing game coming out, and when it does, it's gonna be awesome.
I'm really hoping the same thing's gonna be that game Billy Bust Up. I really have a lot of hope for that.
It's called Into the Inkwell. Is that the?
That sounds like a project I've seen.
I sent you a screenshot. They actually kind of shouted out Mouse PI on the day of release, which we were shooting to stream it on release, but there was so much competition where we were like, and you can't watch all of these at once, so we figured we'd let it die down a little bit, not like it would ever die down fully.
Right.
And we're gonna give it its due diligence, not due yeah. I just had a little stutter there. Let me take a little sip of this milkshake.
We're gonna give it. We're gonna run it through its paces, man. Because I'm not gonna. This is the thing. We're
gonna give it the time it deserves. Is what I was gonna say.
We were given a review copy, so we're going to give it the review paces. And you know how we are. We give first impressions. We give fair. This is first impressions. And we get fair first impressions here. We definitely won't pull any punches.
I don't know about first impressions. I've seen a lot of animation and stuff for this game.
As far as you know what I mean, going in raw and not live, grabbing the controller and getting into this.
Since the game came out, it's not like I've watched anyone else play it. I've been trying to avoid as much spoilers outside of stuff, that Fumi or the Mouse team has kind of posted on socials and stuff.
Should we not look at the screen? This is the end. You've seen the credits, so there's no reason to see anything else.
No, it's not over.
Okay, good.
All right.
Nice. We appreciate that you guys did that, so we could do that for you too.
We are gonna play on Super Sleuth.
No. The hardest.
Okay, we're gonna play on Detective, but
Right.
I have a very guilty. It's a guilty pleasure. I love turning the difficulty as high as it'll go and trying to go as far as I can until I get frustrated. Thank you, Fumi Games. Shout out to Keymailer. Keymailer is a platform where you're able to apply as a creator to get keys, sometimes in advance, sometimes like this at launch. But yeah, thank you to Fumi Games and Playside. This game is so amazing. I'm so excited. All right, first things first is testing the sensitivity. It seems almost a little fast, but then again, I don't know. It's
So
dialed in pretty well, so I'm gonna let it be for now. If I feel like I need to change it, I will.
So this is also available on all the other platforms, and if you were to play it, and I'm sure I will play this eventually on the Nintendo Switch too, because it features mouse controls. I'm very interested to see how this game would play with mouse controls.
Yeah, I can't wait to get it on Steam, and I'm gonna buy a copy and we're gonna give it away, just because I want to. This game's awesome and it needs as much attention as possible, and I'd love for one of you to be able to get the game.
You know what?
Especially if you're not able to.
4 years on YouTube coming up. During the 4-year anniversary, I say we give away a copy of Mouse PI.
Yeah,
I think it's very much needs to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of talking about it with you, and I figured it made the most sense.
It does. It does.
But nonetheless,
Let's get into
let's
this.
get into this. Trail went cold. Use down to use the brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket.
So that's gonna be the golden trail.
Yeah,
Nice.
very helpful, especially considering you're gonna go from environment to environment. Sometimes forgetting, you know, it's not always linear, so you may forget exactly where you were going or where you need to go. I'm glad it's explaining things. Not that I need it to. I feel like it's really just. It's not over exaggerated. I don't know how would you explain it? It's not beating you over the head with it. It's, hey, if you want to look at this sign and have it explain the gameplay mechanics, do so. I'm looking at it because I want to see all the different things they've drawn.
I know that when I played BioShock for the first time, I wanted to look at every single thing.
Oh, we got a gun.
Like, everything.
Right. Limited ammo, so probably shouldn't keep wasting it. Sorry. There is going to be a lot of moments where we stop and appreciate, and it's also why me and Pops have decided that we're going to get a webcam, and we're gonna start showing ourselves on camera sometime soon, sometime in the near future. It is something we are totally looking into, just because there are moments like this where you're like, what are they doing? And we are literally just stopping and appreciating the detail in everything. I'm glad they let you pull these up for a closer look too.
First
So
aid,
neat.
the secret weapon of a good detective.
Controls just like butter, man. And I had heard people complain about the controls, and I'm not getting it. It also could have been something that was just a little buggy. I know there was a day one.
There's been a couple updates.
There's already been another one.
But I think something small for. I know there was a bug on Xbox, but there was something they wanted to address on this as well. But anything that they've done, you know.
I would say maybe sensitivity down just a tad.
You know how sluggish you think I play, so you know I'll be able to adapt to whatever you pick.
That's the thing, is you play with such low sensitivity, it's almost impressive.
I think it's okay that his neck is laying like that. On this.
He's choosing to do that.
Okay.
Chief is weird. He like he has the ability, he has all the space to lay on something that's comfortable, and he will like. I've noticed that my cat does the same thing. He'll just want to lay his head on something that seems uncomfortable to me.
Yeah.
Animals are interesting. If you didn't know, we have a cute little Siberian Husky named Chief, and we have all kinds of different themed stuff. You know, memorabilia in the store and emotes in the chat, stuff like that. He's our baby. He's our favorite guy.
Oh.
See, it's crazy because that's only 25. You have to think these are also. Oh, it's aim acceleration off. I don't like that.
So they just turned that back to whatever it was then.
Yes.
Right? Right? Or no?
If not, I know which setting I changed. Some people think it looks less aesthetic or less smooth without aim acceleration. I actually think I would opt for aim acceleration off but higher sensitivity. That's just being someone who's played so many games at this point. It's interesting their instant choices for the dead zones. I don't know how I would make that better. See, now it's all about dialing it in. Alright, let's go with low aim acceleration. Aim assist on medium, that's what it is normally. 30. 30. I always balance it. I know that sometimes. That's better to me.
Come on. Oh, finally.
Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Der Harzerberg.
All right.
And that was so short. So sweet.
Okay, no, this is something else we need to know then, obviously, right? Tail pick.
Huh. It lets you undo little by little. Just a basic little puzzle. Nothing too crazy.
We definitely love the art style of this game, too.
Amazing. I hate to be that guy, but maybe they did have it good at 25.
No. Please, by all means.
But I think maybe I would just do 25 on both.
Which is what it was initially. Let's turn everything off.
Did I accidentally bump that to 22 on my phone?
You took both of them from 25 to 22, and then you just took them.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
So you're back to default settings. But you
With low... Okay.
with the acceleration thing.
Yeah. It's good to know which settings that, like, sometimes, like, aesthetically look great, but in practicality aren't as awesome. Nothing too major at all. It's also just something that if you guys are finding that you feel like it's feeling floaty, it's that. It's because this is a game that's likely developed on PC first, or actually no, it was developed for PC first. But man, it is so tight. When just that one change, I'm telling you guys, if you feel like this game does not control well, change that. Maybe you up the sensitivity a little bit based off of your preferences, but like, man, that one change, all the difference. Bam. I don't like people dogging on this game. It just came out. I feel like people will be hypercritical of literally anything, no matter how golden. Like,
There'll be a percentage of people that will hate on something because they didn't think through it at first, and then if they do come out with something similar right away, then they know everybody's going to instantly give them grief.
But then again, I don't think so. Not if you pay love in the right ways. Like, I don't think that. But then again, some people, like, you're right. Some people will always have that perception, but it's really about the core fan base that matters.
I run toward the dream, a bright future ruled by big mice.
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Wow. In the price point, man. It is the most fair price point, and me and Pops
We
even
thought you
joked.
undercharged.
Me and Pops joked that they could have charged at least 40 for the base game. Not that they needed to, but they could have. Very, very rightfully so. Like, with all the love and effort put into it.
I mean, we'll get there with DLC, so maybe that's the thing. They just separated it.
It's just so fun. I just don't know how to describe it. It's so fun. And this is 150% not because we got a code from Fumi, from the developers. Like, it's literally.
You can track posts we made talking about it, or you can go back on their streams. I'll find the streams, and if we need to see the receipts, I'll show you the streams we talked about and gushed about it beforehand that was even submitted.
But it's just, and it's crazy because watching them put the layers of paint on over time, which, no pun intended, is it was just so satisfying. Like, as a fan from the get-go, literally.
What was that?
I'm such a big fan of, like, again, we talked about kind of BioShock, they being in the 50s, so for anybody to make a period piece prior to that, I'm a fan of that, and when you're accurate to it, or like...
And then having BioShock inspiration, laying that out, I would assume,
I'll give him that.
Obviously Doom. I would assume pretty much anything in the Steamboat Willie that rubber hose era 30s. It's just, you know, early Disney. Mickey Mouse, of course, which it's literally, I'm assuming I had thought there was a direct correlation behind the announcement and or initial development and Steamboat Willie entering public domain. I could be wrong. It could, oh, I messed up. It could be something that actually predates that.
You got plenty of time, by the way. You're going way faster than you need to.
You're right. There's actually, oh damn.
So, there you go. Oh, you can, cool, you can dial it back. Nice.
Wow. There was a certain point in development where I had to tune out because I wanted to just enjoy it all once I knew everything was going well, and that, you know, I was still liking the posts when I saw them, but I wasn't trying to just, not that it was even spoilers, I just was excited for everything. I mean, I was watching the trailers and everything as they came out, but man, I have never been, I don't know, I don't think I've ever been so excited for a game. I mean, Cuphead was up there, but like, I didn't get the anticipation as early as this project. You know what I mean?
So yeah, we know.
Like, I was able to forget about it after you showed it to me for some reason, because you had prefaced for some, like, you already had kind of got the feeling that this was going to take, Cuphead would take a little bit of time to bake.
Yeah.
I found a secret? Pretty cool.
I think the only thing that people are going to clamor for then if they like this is, you know, the multiplayer fighting against each other, and it's a single player experience, but there's nothing saying that something like that could not be possible.
The engine could be used for that if it gets enough support and love. If you support and love this enough,
could you imagine being able to play this like four-player, like GoldenEye against your friends?
Possibly. I mean,
awesome.
And if it doesn't, that's okay.
Oh, for sure.
I'm you know, I'm very very happy with everything that we've been able to receive, and I just like, I'm excited to see what future projects hold from this company, obviously, as well as Studio MDHR. That goes without saying, I feel like, for most of us, but you know, it's nice to.
You're good.
Save jammed.
Weird.
Maybe I didn't take the most optimal route through it, or that safe literally could exist right there to explain the concept of jamming safes. Because I don't know if I necessarily, I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe if you go too far, or there are certain ones you can't fail. Could be that. Enough hypothesizing. Man, they got a good little mini game there. They picked a good one. It's simple, just like the.
Say you're picking it up pretty quick.
It's like the, I don't know. It's like the pipe flipping one, but more simple. Like, they realized that some people struggled a bit with the BioShock pipe puzzles. What's the game that's inspired?
Pipe Dreams.
Pipe Dreams.
Little fact: I traded a guy back in the day on NES Pipe Dreams for Mega Man 1. Such an awesome.
That's a great come up.
I know.
Because that game's, you play that game a couple times, you're like, yeah, that's what that game is.
He was mad he couldn't beat Mega Man 1, and his wife wanted Pipe Dreams. It was a trailer park thing. Like, parents had to be involved.
I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Pepper. We'll see about that.
Dr. Pepper. There also is part of me that still has to adjust to PlayStation sticks, because I always am used to the orientation that Switch and the Switch Pro controller. First death.
Oh wow.
I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
No, you were doing fine.
Not a chance! This is the end of the line for you, Pepper. We'll see
Now you
about
know.
that.
I was reading chat. Just catching up, seeing what you guys think. It's just as amazing as I had hoped. That door is shut tight. I'm assuming that just means you have to clear the area. I keep forgetting that I have a dash. What is that again? Put up your nukes! Let's run the fisticuffs. You know, I can use that that accent. What is that? The transatlantic accent? The radio accent? It's often referred to as. You really think you could beat me?
What a crap.
It's just like kind of skeletal-y.
Oh crap.
Man. Sweet. They just pulled out all the stops. Spared no expense, as
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind
I
that
feel like
only
they picked
says,
the perfect
"Oops,"
character to make,
when they
or
remember
perfect
their moment, too.
voice actor to make this character rough
Something
around the
within
edges.
me,
Yeah.
Old instinct, baby. Said, turn back.
Hmm?
Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Jack, over here.
What's up,
What's
Dow?
this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a
Oh, I
magician.
think that setting we were looking at earlier means just
magician?
after it's
What,
done
like some
reading
wacko waving
to
a
move on
steel
to the next
mozzarella
one.
stick in front of a
Okay.
bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, my thought is that gives us the
A
opportunity to
lot of
stop
heat
if
for
we want to
one
like
crime scene.
kind of comment about something a character said or
Right.
something like that instead of having it,
Or like,
talk over us or us talk over it.
right.
see? Let me in the speakeasy, see?
No entry yet. But I thought maybe that gauge was you beating the door down.
No, the gauge is stamina.
Okay.
Sorry, for those of you who don't know, if you're just joining us, I'm Bray.
And I'm Brian.
And I'm currently playing, and the whole idea is we're gonna play for a bit, hand it off, and kind of give our thoughts as we go. We will have quite a bit of admiring to do. There's just so much to appreciate about a game like this.
Is that a sewer hole, maybe?
Oh, which button is the golden trail again?
It's up maybe with the directional pad?
Down.
Down. Yeah. That's what it's for.
I went out the wrong door.
But it's still okay to
No
give you the
entry without
ability
an
to figure it
ID.
out on your own if you want. You know?
Fair enough.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
I don't know why that. I just thought dry bones immediately when looking at that. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. One of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life. But a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandel. Oh. Bandel was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by the authorities.
Oh no.
Sounds sketchy.
It's pretty sketchy. But it's a secret.
Shh. Okay. And that's why I'm just trying to admire everything, is because there's likely many a secret.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Ooh, a bunch of money.
Oh shoot. Look at you.
I don't know, I see things and I do things.
You're doing it.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think he likes the fact that you got that key.
It's like one of those paintings where the eyes follow you. I get it. I'm not supposed to be back here.
Oh, damn it. Where's that darn key?
Oh. Oh. You mean the key that was previously in this jar of liquid?
Hopefully water.
Oh, damn it. Where's that darn key?
I mean, I guess it's just mine then.
Yep.
Guess you don't need it. Yeah, once flipped, you can't flip them back. Alright. Thorough enough. I'm assuming the exit is Oh, the exit is not the exit.
All right, let's get this over with.
Oh. Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg general upper crust. But one name stands out. Betty Doofidle. Stand-in assistant. Complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address
awesome.
book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
See, this is the era that magicians were acceptable.
There's even a delay to taking the picture. I was just taking a picture of that creepy one behind us. A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandel is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
There's a little guy in there.
It's so cool.
I love a game that rewards you for just exploring the environment.
So you kept it after all. Strange.
Curious.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Catch me if you can, copper.
Oh crap.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
You obliterated them. Who are hors d'oeuvres? Sorry about that. Just taking a little sip of water here. 40. All right. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Free to bust them up. There's no search for Maru. You just...
The Trekkie deck? Star from across the pond. Swap man.
That looks like a swamp man.
Yeah, the animation is just fantastic. Even just the idle sways are just perfected to a T. Sorry, I just wanted to definitely appreciate everything. Alright.
There's some big cheeses out there, man.
I'm saying, better watch our back. Just a variety. I mean, just the different characters that show up.
I agree. There's something about hand-drawn animation. I agree.
There's so much love in it.
Chat's talking about, you know, one of the dumbest decisions that Disney possibly made was going away from hand-drawn animation, and I really agree. I feel like there's just something, there's some passion about it. You have to spend a lot of intent.
Right.
A lot of intent. I'm not saying keystrokes and spending time in front of a computer is not intent, but using your hands and looking and staring at it, and that is a lot of intent. And not to mention your bump card on drawing versus your bump card on using your hands for keystrokes, I think are different.
Yeah, there's only so many times that you can do so many. Like, it's the intricate, hand-drawn, you know, lovingly crafted, inspired. I don't know. It's just like there's so much that goes into this, and you, like you said, you can only do that so many times.
Yeah.
That was a scheme.
Oh shit.
Sure.
They will argue that's why it switched to computer a lot, mainly, you know.
It's just as grating in a different way.
Yes. Apples and oranges, yes. So when is down to enemies giving you ammo, or you have unlimited ammo, or
Ammo packs.
okay?
Sorry. I should probably explain that a little
I mean, I'm
better.
looking at it, but I wanted to see like.
Yeah, that's why like they showed the little thing. The thing was like, pretty much like, you're a chump if you don't pick up ammo.
Yeah.
You're gonna need that shit. Hell yeah.
You're good at finding secrets.
Only because you trained me to. There were so many times where I would like just like run through a game, and then I'd watch you play the same game and like see how you would tackle it differently and find a bunch of stuff I didn't, and I'm like, damn. I really had to like stop and think about it. I was like, oh, if I don't explore areas, I'm missing out on so much. You kind of have to rewire your impatient brain sometimes.
Yeah, it's also though like I was listening to, and I'll just talk about like not the game or like the person, but like the scenario. It makes more sense. That way we're not giving anybody necessarily
any grief
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
So they were just talking about going through a game, and they thought it was they thought it was a pretty hard game, and then the game crashed, and they had to play through the areas again. So they decided to comb through them a little bit more thoroughly, and they realized they were missing things that were going to give them the ability to do things more often and upgrade paths that they missed because they weren't exploring all the areas as thoroughly as they should have.
Yeah.
And I thought, man, that's a totally night and day game, but like then you take a game like Super Mario World where they're like, well, you want to make it more difficult? Don't go to the Switch Palaces, and it will be a more difficult game for you. There won't be.
Sorry, I'm trying to make explosives on the move. Hit square to pick it up or circle to kick it flying. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, it was a very soft square, and I was a little confused. Oh,
No, I just saw it after you saw it.
I don't want that. Gimme that.
Use your telepathy powers.
Totally normal wall. Oh, that's a totally normal wall. I see.
All you do is it kicks it down.
I can. Oh, if I would have saw that this was a totally normal wall from this side, I would have suspected it further.
How about that bomb thing they were just talking about?
Oh, Yeah.
Oh shit.
What? I pressed the wrong one. Shit. Oh. Nice. Meeting. And then. So satisfying.
Not that we're trying to get all into Bummersville, but I mean, you can watch movies like Bambi and Pinocchio and all those and see sad things too. So there's a lot of early Disney animation that's traumatizing. We don't need to get into all of that. Let's try to be haps.
I'm gonna move on.
Feel like you kind of like.
I don't.
Did you get
I don't.
anything
I
for
think.
anything you exploded?
Well, the thing is, I definitely can get this key in here, and then the key will open something.
But do you
This door.
Do you need explosives?
I just don't. I think I blew them up on accident. These ones.
Yeah, but what would you have done? Like, did you have
Picked them up.
Oh, you could pick them up.
Or kicked them. And I saved afterwards. What's in there? There's so many things.
It's okay.
Oh. Wow. I just had to break some windows. That's pretty awesome. I'm loving these secret collectibles. I was just talking about a speakeasy. Ugh. It's just kind of a gnarly sight, like...
There you go.
Wow. It's a lot.
That is a holy heck ton.
Yeah, that is a whole lot. Wow. Why am I still not feeling satisfied with this? Not getting a secret here. This key. I mean, there's not. I mean, I can get back up. It just plays so good. Hit registration was the only thing I was worried about in a game like this, and it's so good. It's so good. I'm glad I didn't worry about it too much, because I knew they'd nail it.
I think they knew they had the responsibility to make sure that that was the tightest part of it, really.
Right, because that's the only thing as a consumer, or like after seeing everything that as a fan that we saw, I feel like there's not much more that you could ask for. Like I don't know, like that's the only thing that I was worried about, and it's no longer a worry.
So badass.
Wow.
Let's go back. I don't know how much that it would hold for how long. Yeah.
I was trying to maximize it.
Be mindful of your little health heart thingy.
I'm just so glad it's minimal. Oh my gosh, you have to appreciate this hut. It's just as much as you need, not too much, not too little.
Yeah.
You got the cutesy things you want.
And I will take a golden path option over having a mini map.
Oh my gosh, I would rather have that than a mini map. Like, I would rather have something that feels linear, though it's not, and have the golden path to help me guide me through it, than have a mini map that over-explains something that there's very little of.
Oh, that is so cool.
Just wanted to give you guys a little bit of time to appreciate it.
Need a little comic book.
This is so stupid on my part, but I appreciate this so much. This means this door is the door that an enemy opened.
Okay.
It's not making you question, like, say you're speedrunning.
Yeah.
Think about how much that little detail matters.
Yeah, it does.
Without having to pull the golden path up, you're literally like, I know that's not a door I'm going. Naturally, you're not going to go in that door.
That's really cool. I'm glad that you didn't go guns a-blazing because they weren't shooting at you.
That was the other thing I was wondering how they would tackle, and they do it the right way, make them spin around and face you. But then there are other times where they have multiple animations for turning. So
Yeah.
good. It takes a lot of technical skill to achieve something like this.
12 characters on screen at one time, and they are all kind of breathing and being there.
They're all rendered at the same time. Yeah.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me.
Oh, and then there's those guys that were off screen too. Chief was totally up in the setup at the beginning of the video, and then he decided that he, even as much as he wanted to be up on, is now off to the side in his little chief den.
Well, we you know, the Vid-Bits studio got its AC worked on, and I think he found a spot that got a little cooler, and he wanted to be there instead.
Yeah.
Coming through.
That's why I can't go to public sporting events anymore. Go through the parking garage, try to get to the stadium, and there's all those guys.
Wow.
Look at all the...
I'm just like admiring everything. Yes, a distinguished gentleman.
So take the 12 characters and amp it up to about 17 now. That's... wow. That's amazing. And before you say, oh, they're simplistic, whatever, you do it. Like, code it up. Code it on up.
Hey,
You see how easy this is.
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome
So
to public
cool.
transit, bub.
You're just talking about it. There's just so many people in public transit. You turn around and there's like 13 people right behind you. I mean, it's what you would come to expect. I don't know. I've never ridden a bus outside of like transport to like I took like a public what's it called, shuttle to the airport one time.
Yeah.
And it was very awkward. And there was like way less people. Oh, I think I might have missed out on something back there. I don't think so. It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. There's no way you should be worried about getting it all.
Yeah,
But you
I'll
just
play
get-
this game like 20 times.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah,
I can't wait to speed run this game.
can't wait to beat your speedrun time in this game.
I doubt it. You still won't play. You still won't speedrun Doom.
No, I won't. But I will speedrun this.
Oh yeah, same.
It's Doom. I'm hyped for this. I want some jazz music. I don't need to hear. The zombies. Like,
It's pretty badass.
this is badass, but
You gotta be in a mood for that. I get it.
I want to hear some, some swinging jazz music while I'm, and I feel like a freaking private eye.
I feel like the driving crooner.
I want to get like 5 people doing this.
I did a thing.
You know what I'm excited for?
What?
Your next gun.
I'm excited for every new weapon.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming some of those might be melee weapons.
Don't want to keep going back to Bioshock a million times, but you know what? One of our first catchphrases was that Braden said that everything that we played reminded me of Bio. I would always say, this reminds me of Bioshock.
Yeah, that's true. It is a running joke.
It's a running joke, but like, I remember playing that game and every single new weapon that you get, like, especially how they introduce it. I guess I'm not as excited for the new weapons as to, like, why they're introduced or how they transition you into them. Because usually sometimes it's just laying around, and then other times you're beating somebody that's beating your butt with it, and then now you get to wield it. That's really cool. So each game, when they do reveal and introduce new guns, they have to choose the ways that they do them. And it seems like when you put that wheel up, I was like, wow, is that going to be just like, you can go into the store and just buy a bunch of those?
No, I would hope not. I actually really hated when Zelda did that. I know some people really liked that for, I want to say, it's both A Link to the, why am I forgetting? Game Boy game.
What?
Link's Awakening. Both Link's Awakening and, right? Isn't the first one where you could steal from the shop?
Yeah.
And then there's, I want to say Link Between Worlds.
Okay.
There's the one with
As long as you never go back, you're good.
No, the whole thing is I think you eventually can get them all, but like you can test them out and buy. I don't know. That was a great game. I was just being very specific about what I did and did not want from a Zelda game at the time. Being picky.
It's crazy because this game isn't violent, like isn't super graphic until you see that he literally is popping some of these guys' heads.
Yeah, and they're bleeding out.
Don't shoot me, son.
It was like, oh, thanks.
Hey, buddy.
It's Mike Maple. Hey, Mike Maple.
Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here.
True
Ew.
enough.
Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk. And you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
Oh. Oh, it's that. It's that blueprint or whatever.
Oh.
I just realized that it probably won't even pick up. I was making a goofy sound effect.
Oh crap. That's not good.
I pressed the wrong button.
But you know what?
It would actually be really fun to
Kick
just,
him out of acid.
yeah, and explode it and just like kind of get a little skin peel going. Kind of excited for a melee. Interested to see how that would work.
Besides fisticuffs.
Yeah. The only melee weapon I need is right here. Give him the old 1-2.
What for? The old 1-2.
I love using oldie time lingo at like work and stuff, and people are like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, something like that, where it's like, give it the what for, and they're like, what do you even, what are you, 50? Like, which, like, to be fair, that's not even accurate. Like, that's more like 70, I'd assume.
What?
People who would use that language are probably 70 or older now.
Oh, maybe like 100, right? I don't know. Like, if we're talking about transatlantic 30s language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
the old 1-2 skidamaringy dinky doo.
Yeah, just weird random.
I think it all came from like carnival barking, right? You know, you're standing there on the pier and you're like trying to get people to come to your thing.
It's a lot of alliteration. There's a lot of alliteration in it, where it's like
Roger Ruffin and his Rough Riders.
And you just rhyme and alliterations. Yeah.
Felix Felicis.
What in the...
Uh-oh. Oh God.
Yeah, I was just like kind of taking that in a little bit. I was like,
they didn't survive the sawing in half trick.
I don't know. She looks pretty alive to me.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Jeez Louise.
Yes.
You love puns.
Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean, never mind.
What do you think?
What happened to you?
Not see that was options? Okay.
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know.
The double down on the double down.
Yes?
A little broken up, somewhat detached.
Huh?
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Yeah, just how to get that in.
She's scared of you because you've got your fisticuffs out. Can you not have those out?
She's scared because she got cut in half. She's just concerned with the state of her body.
That's true.
Probably the fact that she's been cut in half. That would concern most.
Oh.
Huh. A lot of copies of the Mouseburg Chronicle.
What the heck?
If that's the way that they save time, I literally don't care. Like,
It could be volumes.
yeah, that's true. It was a ruse!
They've definitely cunningly tricked you, man. It wasn't an attempt. They were right there.
Give him the old skadoosh!
don't tell me to get in the car.
I'm just seeing where all I can go.
You know me. That's me too.
See, they put money over here for people like us.
They're like, you're not gonna leave this money on the table, are you?
Alright, I feel satisfied.
Yep.
So, what are
When it
your
comes to
thoughts so
big
far?
shots and celebrities, Wanda
just-
might have some pointers.
It just blows my mind that, you know, something like this was just, I like to say, low-hanging fruit, you know what I mean? Like, somebody could have done something awesome like this before, so I'm glad that this company got to be the people to do it.
Because they did it right.
And they did it right, and, like, they didn't just take shortcuts, it seems, so far. Everything seems like they're just putting their heart into it.
Feels very lived in.
How come you always got time to hang out?
Ooh. Oh, hey, bud. Teasing. You're teasing all the different things you can get. That's so smart
Is that
of them.
a freaking rocket launcher?
Yeah, what's in the crate?
What's in the box?
I can't even tell. Something. Spinach. It was spinach.
Nice.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished
You
yet.
couldn't buy anything there?
Only ammo. I probably should have bought
Are you
it.
sure you couldn't tab over?
Ammo store. Oh. They limit the... I should buy it all.
I'll look at your money first.
One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging in its... I had to stop. You could tell the audible stop.
Cheese legging.
Cheese legging in its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers when the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. Upgrades. I see. This is what Pops was talking about.
You're like, you know, but you did. It's okay. You only spent 50.
Charlie Pepper.
So the next time is something cool. Comic books. You don't want to buy those yet. You're gonna need this money for ammunition
And I'm assuming, like,
That's so cool. They're so cool. I want them in physical form.
yeah.
Wow. That's just that, like something like that on the front of a t-shirt is a good t-shirt. Just a strip like that. Something cool.
Yeah, it's hard not to just buy everything.
I will wear that stuff. I will rock it.
I'm sure they'll make some sort of merchandise. You're looking for a little bit of merchandise that makes you think of the Vid-Bits. We've got some Chief-themed items in the shop now. Got a collectible pin set if you guys are interested.
Is that horrible magnet still there?
No, it should be off the website. We actually got a sample of that one and it was awful.
I was gonna actually just say, hey, if you want to buy a horrible magnet, we have that on there.
No, don't. That's
You know, but somebody like in marketing, like that's a good idea. Like the people that made it were like, no, we just would have had to trim it up and it would have been full size. This wasn't what we expected, and that's why they send you samples.
true.
You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing personal against it. Just as like,
It's why we ask you about, you know, product quality.
product
and stuff.
quality, yes. But the pin sets.
Oh, I didn't even know what I just agreed to. The match begins. It's split into 2 innings, divided into 5 rounds. The first inning. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it was just baseball.
Baseball and the cards.
Automatically draw up to 5 cards. Oh. So these cards are for this game.
Okay.
They're not upgrades. Okay. I'm just gonna probably learn best by trying to play. You now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so those 2. There's a lot going on here.
It's the first thing that seems like it's a lot.
In practicality, it's probably not.
It probably isn't.
I think you can, if you explain any type of board game or something, it sounds complicated. There's there are things.
And then on the 5th day of the 7th week, the Bright Runner would run 5 bases over. No.
Like they have little upgrades. They have stuff like that.
Are you doing well?
I got a run.
All right. Good job, Jack Pepper.
So batter, power swing, play. We only have a handful of cards right now. Home run. Oh, because I put power swing. Okay. So power swing gives you, maybe not necessarily gives you a home run.
I really love the table here. Got like the mug of ale going on. Got the little apple eaten out of.
Nice. Okay, catch it. Oh, damn. It's pretty fun.
Are you just saying that because you're doing well and you understand it?
It's really just like pick character, pick ability for character. If it, and then it's like the numbers determine whether you do or do not do something.
Okay. I mean, I'm
So like if the other player has a better stat in a certain category, you know, certain things. It's hard to explain because there's so many different little ones, and it did it all at the beginning. And my bad. It's like I hate trying to explain board games to other people, or
nobody would have wanted to watch us try to explain, like, you know, comprehend how deep it is right away.
yeah.
It's just something you're gonna want to feel out and enjoy, and if you can get through it and it's not clogging the experience up, there's probably a reason to do well in it. I'm sure there's some incentive.
I just want to see if I win what it does.
Yeah.
How many rounds did it say there were?
5?
Hope you all are doing well tonight.
Victory!
Got it. Howdy.
I get a prize token. Spike D's token prize dispenser. Cheese be with ye. Sweet. Well, that was fun.
So can you just do that? That's not going to be like one of those things where you can just do that with anybody. That's good, though, because then...
So you need to save 20?
Oh, wow. 20 tokens.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
They're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but a little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
True that.
I think they moved this the last time that they moved it for, you know, another little bit of quality assurance, but they also were trying not to launch on top of the last big title, which I think was Crimson Desert, so unfortunately it's really hard to choose when you release a game, and I'm not necessarily saying that it was a good thing to try to release against Tamagotchi Life, but to be fair, that's also being criticized of not having much of a multiplayer component, so I really don't think it's the same, you know.
People know what to expect with Tomodachi Life.
Yeah. And I found those games in general are just really difficult to cover, to be honest, because then you really are having to kind of like play vicariously through the user's experience, which obviously is me or Bray or both, and sometimes those games are better as an experience game. You know? Like a personal experience game. That was probably one of the best milkshakes I've had in a long time earlier. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, it was really good.
Off to the opera then.
To go next.
Stick that here.
Oh, I can't tell you where, man. It's from the local creamery. They have delicious peanut butter chocolate milkshake.
We would tell you if it was like a chain, because we normally don't tell about the chain stuff, even because we just don't care to give the promotion. But like in this case, if it was a chain, we would tell you. But it's somewhere that's literally like regionally specific to us.
Which I support local businesses as much as possible, and it's definitely one
Find
of those.
your local ice cream place that's not a chain with the highest quality and volume reviews, and you'll find the best local place probably.
I hate to say it, but it usually is the longest lines, unless the lines are there for trendy stuff. The lines that are long are usually places that are good.
Just trying to sneak out into the open world.
Can you? No. They're like, nope.
There's just a barrier there.
Slater, are you figuring out what you can and cannot say in chat? I love
Hey,
all the
kiddo.
little deals there.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer.
See, this is the thing. Like, this was what I don't want to say what my concern was for them to have good geography and good music and stuff like that. But I was more concerned about like how are they going to make the world feel lived in, and that's through making sure that you can't miss a character turning around.
Wow.
Neat.
It's like frame Roger Rabbit on NES.
Yeah, but not horrible.
Yeah. So we're finally out of the tutorial. Is that what I'd assume?
The sponsor. The stream is sponsored by the people that...
Like, technically speaking, it's a sponsorship. Yeah, I mean, yeah, guys, it's the first time we've been able to reach out to a company and been able to receive a code, and it's the best game possible for that to be the first time.
Oh, yes.
And
unfortunately, the bar is now incredibly high, and...
Yeah, yeah, and we do plan to give out at least one code, if not more, just because this game is so very amazing, and we really look forward to sharing the love when it comes to Mouse PI.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're at about an hour and a half so far, and I'm having so much fun. But I'm gonna go ahead and hand it off to Pops.
All right.
Let's see how he enjoys it.
Hopefully, it's not a disservice to you guys watching after you watch somebody like accelerate their,
Hey,
actuation and
Roland
everything.
working tonight?
Still gonna blindly figure it out.
Stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
Picking up stuff is just automatic, or that's his money. Okay, that was his. That's his wall. He made that.
Also, shout out to Playside Support. we had an issue getting our key yesterday, which was part of the reason we ended up pushing our stream to today. And, you know, they had that resolved quite quickly, considering the game had just came out, and I'm sure they had an influx of many questions for all kinds of different reasons. I'm sure that there were a couple different bugs. I had seen a couple people post about when it comes to like certain regional things, language choices, etc. But yeah, shout out to Playside and Fumi for making such a
Seems I'm not the
such a
only party
breathtaking
here.
game.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the heck? There's not. Okay. Those are bad people.
It's not. There's some not good people in there.
Not good people.
Not good people.
I mean, we are talking about the 1920s, so not good people.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Hey, the man.
Can I just beat this guy up?
Probably.
What do you think? $30 is a lot of money. Should we be extorted? We're a PI. Should we be extorted?
Beat his ass then.
Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing. Look,
That's
I can
hilarious.
sneak
You
you out,
punch
but
him?
it's still 30. Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Sorry, Pops is still learning.
Nope.
Look, I can sneak
Guess
you
I have
out.
to pay the
Alright,
money.
fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
That's a hit.
Yeah, that window within itself was very
Why is it always
Very-
locked doors and ominous moaning?
sorry, I just had a brain fart. I was gonna say traumatizing, and that's not the word. Hypnotizing.
Ooh,
Is
you
the-
see the type of ammo I got?
Ooh.
I know.
It's probably like right around the corner too.
There's no aim down sights or anything?
No.
Okay.
Doom. That's the Doom inspiration.
This picks up automatically, or?
Yeah, you have full. But you reloaded, so it gave you room for a little more. But yeah, the Doom inspiration is like the semi-hit scan type shots combined with like
Oh, pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing
combined with the lack of
firecrackers into
aiming down
wooden
sights.
attics.
It plays so good. I promise I'm not
Is this a
just
shoot
gushing.
thing, or?
That's a overshield, I think.
Do I shoot it, or just?
No. You just can't get it then.
Okay.
No, this is new.
Crap. How do you cycle through weapons?
It's hard for me to explain things to, like, it's so inherent when I'm playing, but to explain it is a whole different thing.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it would take as many extra as it'll let you have, though, for secrets and stuff.
Right, because there's places that you wanted.
Oh, go grab more if it'll let you.
Oh, you guys gonna do that to me?
Just keep grabbing it. Grab it until, yeah,
I'm also gonna lay one and then go grab one.
yeah, I was about to say, let it max out the amount of dynamite you can carry.
I think 5 of it's like.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand on it.
Oh, I thought it was.
Hand here?
No, I was thinking impact for some reason.
Yeah, I thought it was like.
That's not really how dynamite technically works, but it's alright.
It's alright, we're good.
It's cartoony, man. Get the health potion to your left. Your left. My bad. Something's wrong with that dude.
Yeah,
It's that stage
damn.
designer.
Thanks,
Some call him
Mouse.
stage designer.
Ow. What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch.
Don't
before
kick yourself in
questioning
the
never
head,
killed
Chief.
anyone.
We like you.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandle. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers,
I
swiped
think
their
our
costumes,
boy
and
Chief
dragged
needs
me
to
up
go
here.
outside.
Hmm.
You wanna go
They say
outside?
anything suspicious?
Do ya? That's a pretty excited boy.
I mean,
We got him a pup cup
something about
earlier
preparing
because
for
he's
killing
awesome.
Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Sorry, just having a little snack. We try to have some light snacks like some beef jerky or trail mix on hand, just so we don't have to stop and eat a whole meal when we're really invested in a good game. Undo it. I'm sorry that was so close to the mic.
Did I do it?
Yeah. Oh man. There it is. In all its glory. Why can't you have it?
How are you teasing me with this? Gimme. Report the bug!
Square?
That's what I tried. Okay.
You gotta jump on it. Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Jerky. Jerky bag. Oh, that snap.
No, it's a dash.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was snap to cover.
Damn, you obliterated him with that. Gotta be careful though, because I'm sure the ammo is a little bit tighter.
I feel like just because it gave me the ability to pop everybody for a couple, next couple minutes, I probably shouldn't, right?
See, I don't know. Chief smelled through.
He smelled through the house.
Yeah, he smelled through layers of wall. He smelled the beef jerky.
Are you good on it? Or
Yeah,
thanks, man.
no problem.
Feed your kids some cheese D. Builds health, builds character, builds bad cholesterol. So basically, that's our health packs, and we can hold them. And
Cheese D.
it said cheese. It says cheese lasts forever. Cheese holds forever.
Cheese D. You got cheese D.
Cheese D.
You got cheese D. You need to reevaluate your hygiene.
Just not the kind.
Ayo.
Ew.
That's pretty gross.
Zingo. Ba 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 ba.
That explodey barrel. Shoot it. Top. You see it?
I see it. I sees it.
Wow. I'm liking their use of destructible environments. Hey, Chief.
He's like, what did you guys just do?
Yeah, he knows.
He knows. He's gonna go smell the ghost of jerky.
He's smelling the air to see what, what was previously consumed, and he's tasting the air now.
He feels betrayed.
Our dog is the most jealous dog of all time.
We tried to eat that snack when he was outside for 2 minutes, and he knew.
Yeah, there was no snack present when he got back. How dare we?
That's it. You are hitting me. You are hitting me.
Oh my gosh.
No longer hitting me. Sorry about that. Push you off here.
That's not how that works.
That's funny though. Woo. Wooshy woosh. Alright, so golden trail. Oh no, ate the cheese! Down! It's down. It's not a game until you accidentally use a consumable wrong for the first 15 times.
Yeah, that's true.
It's down. Don't do up and use your cheese.
To be fair, earlier you went, it's down, and I went, yep.
Oh, so that's going out from here?
You can pick that up. Exploding time.
Easy? Bake? Easy?
No.
What?
Nope.
Easy?
Well, just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
You might find something you can use it on.
So the switch.
You can't hold.
Oh.
I guess something random, but I do believe you should probably be able to activate that at the same time. Oh. Any notes?
Oh, I can't air dash. That's good. Shouldn't be able to do it. That's a good note. Don't let me air dash.
Oh yeah, because
Take me out of the realism.
you're just playing Ultra Kill then.
Notes. Right.
Shoot him! Notes! Yeah, see?
Ooh,
Oh, that was
I can dash backwards. That's sick.
that was a smooth animation.
noticed that?
Yeah.
That's sick. I like that.
Yeah, good movement in this game.
Oh, where the hell are you going? Are you disappearing? Where are you going?
Where did he go?
Don't make me put my back to the corner.
Friend or foe, ye be.
Betty be.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Fire! And the heart down there in the corner is just wigging out. Yo, kick punch.
I would heal. Oh gosh.
Oh. Kids, that's not how you heal in real life.
You drink your big old potion of snake oil. It'll have you uppity. Take this take this shady tonic of miscellaneous drugs, shall you?
You're right.
That's I always think about, like, when I play Red Dead, like, what random shit Arthur's drinking. I'm like, what is this really?
He's fine with it.
Well, because, like, obviously it says snake oil and stuff like that in game, but he's drinking it. It makes a drink sound. You know what I mean? Like, so you. I mean, I always thought snake oil was like a thing that you use for something else, like its actual use. I'm assuming it's like But like, how are you oiling a like? How are you getting oil from a snake? I just like don't understand who figured out that you could do that, and then why they continue doing it. It's pretty damn smooth just to watch. I don't think you needed that one.
You laughed about it.
Huh. TNT stands for trinitrolene. I did not know that.
You guys got an inside coders joke here? This is something you guys talked about in the office? You guys sneak one in? Hey! It's the old 1-2. Skin him rinky-dinky-doo.
Yeah,
I'm only saying that because somebody said, and we're not trying to be super off topic, somebody was talking about the boys, and like, was it Soldier Boy kept talking about Sherry Lewis. I'm like, Sherry Lewis was the one that has Lamb Chop the Puppet and sings stuff like Skin him rinky-dinky.
Yeah.
That's stuck in my freaking head now. Alright. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, it feels kind of brutal sometimes.
Give me that money. Alright, I'm out of ammo now. I literally had just enough to get through that, and I feel like I almost hit every shot. So, what does that mean? That means
I think there's a healthy ammo economy in this game where it a good balance of rewarding to evenly distributed ammo, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
you can't make it so there's so much ammo that you never have to use melee or
buy it.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Have we learned to do something that we don't know to do yet?
No. It says no entry yet.
Guess we use these steps. And there's this lever.
When in doubt,
Move about.
scream and shout. Kiss a trap.
I knew I had to do with that sandbag.
Good dude. Welcome everyone. Yeah, if you didn't know, this is me and Pops' Game of the Year nomination.
For sure.
I don't think I'd have as solid of a pick. Stop drinking those. God, stop doing that. I keep watching you drink potions for no reason. Like,
As soon as I did it, I was like, oops.
I'm just thinking, man, this guy just really loves his potions. Like,
These are delicious.
blue raspberry flavored.
Oh my god, they are.
And that guy keeps doing a fucking disappearing act.
We are contractually obligated at every grace to mention Blue Mountain Blast. Power. Delicious. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
I like water. Would you like water and salt, please? Yes, please. Come on, this guy's just killed me. You're like, you know, I'll get all the intro stuff, all the fun stuff, and then I'll hand it off to Pop so he can learn how to play the game
you
on
want
the
me
fly.
to pick it back up?
You know, I do. I'm enjoying it, but for me, I'm also, as a father, enjoying getting to watch you just like, you know.
Is it okay if I get a little snack break? Would that be okay?
I think it's definitely okay.
It would round out to our second hour.
That's fine.
This gives us a little opportunity to remind you guys.
Hydrate.
Stand.
Snack up.
No. If you're watching this sitting down, stand up. Stretch your legs, your knees. You know, do a little stretch. Maybe some jumping jacks or something. Grab yourself something to drink. We always try to encourage you guys to maintain healthy habits, because it's one of those things that it's gonna hurt you if you, like, later down the line you got, you know, some back problems because you didn't stretch every once in a while. Like, I know that in the past couple years, just implementing a regular, you know, routine stretch, it's honestly made all the difference. So we're gonna have a little snack break. We encourage you guys, you know, if you want to go support us, check out the merch store. Go buy this game. Yes. Buy Mouse PI.
Buy Mouse PI.
It's on Mouse. It's on PlayStation 4. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's on PS5. It's on Xbox Series XS. It's on
Switch 2.
It's
Steam.
on Steam, and it's going to be coming out later physically for most of those platforms.
Yep.
In one way or another. When?
In June, I think.
June. Alrighty. So we're like we said, we're gonna take a brief little break. We encourage you guys to feed yourselves, get a little popcorn or something.
And we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Pet your pets. Now. Oh, we'll be right back. Don't you worry. But if you're leaving Slater, thanks for stopping by.
All right. Thank you for letting us snack up and be able to get refreshed, if you will.
Cheese and crackers.
All right.
Almost there, Jackie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
All right.
Do I make you laugh? Over here, got one.
Ah, namaste, traveler. what brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement. Under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit. Full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm. Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me. All right, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Well, that's all was worth it because now we know how to double jump. Doing. Oops. Okay, now I see the hole. I was all the way over there, but that's okay. Oops.
Wings don't work till you trust a fall, and I can get you flying.
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
Back on track, now with new tricks. All right, let's shut this thing down, make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day, somehow starts an actor's strike.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Sorry for gone, guys. Gotta keep it real. I've been taking a nasty shit. I really just did not know what I couldn't come up with something. Sometimes when I take a dump, I'll just like come up with a lie and try to make it plausible, but I couldn't. Couldn't cover my shame. I just I was watching on stream and I was like, shit, it's a boss fight. I gotta go see. You got this. Finish her.
Billy still did get blown to Kingdom Come.
That was close. How do you do that without the boomstick? I don't know. Ugh. The head like halfway like. Ugh. Yeah.
Can you get that cannon?
I had to move it to start this.
Oh. Pretty cool.
That was really cool. The checkpoint, so I don't even know if that was a boss.
That was a boss. There's a health bar.
I'll say, but I mean, like, that could be like a mini boss. The Chronicle's on fire.
Dude, the Vid-Bits are playing Mouse PI?
What?
That's pretty cool.
What?
You gotta say it like,
Well, at least the
say
framing's
what?
solid, all things considered.
Say
Let's get
what?
that patient for Tam. Well, hope she likes it.
You scoot over on the couch.
Those are all accounted for.
Oh, I think I dropped one. Nope, I got it. I recovered that candy that Chief definitely shouldn't have one of. Oh, you accidentally made another save, huh?
I always do it back usually. You don't want to get to the point where, like, if it feels super weird, that you're screwed. You did one save.
True.
That's badass. He just grabs a fistful of them and just shoves it in there.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
4 for 4. 4 for 4.
Giving Bioshock Infinite Museum right now.
Yeah. Did a 4 for 4 and I don't get nuggets. But I did hit them all in their nuggets. Don't you care how? You just don't know. Like, is 12 the maximum, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Reload. If you guys don't know what Pops is referencing when he's talking about nuggets like that, it's there's this character that Justin Long plays, and Justin Long, a lot of people find him quite funny or have seen a lot of the movies he's in, like Dodgeball, etc. But there's this, there's what I can't help but describe as like a
Almost there.
C movie.
Yeah, sure.
But that's not a bad thing for us. Me and Pops likes.
We call
We
them B
like.
movies because who really cares about what you
Yeah,
call
true.
Oh, so yeah.
Fair enough.
A director would be like.
It's called a Sasquatch Gang,
Yeah.
and sometimes it's free to watch on YouTube. So if you're looking for something silly to watch, I would give it a look. Definitely a goofy movie from the mid 2000s. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got Napoleon Dynamite feels to it. Where just like sometimes it's just like just whatever, just to set the scene. Lines.
Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Having so much fun with this so far.
100%.
Speaking of 100%, me and Pops were... Oh shit, you're getting ambushed. Are ya?
So close and yet no cheese stick.
It was a freaking like
for a private
trap.
Wow.
Just give me a second. There we go.
Huh? Yeah. Well, me and Pops are talking, and we have two different objectives after we finish our combined playthrough of this game.
I almost got roasted back
He
there.
wants to immediately start practicing speedrunning, and I'm interested in trying to kind of 100% the game.
You step on stage, you get roasted.
You know, that might change. I might
saved my
join
skin
him
back there
trying to
from those
speedrun if it
extras,
gets
so,
competitive and
quid pro quo.
he starts finding stuff out. I'm like, ooh, I got
Told you they
to.
weren't extras.
Yeah.
These were real
That's
bad
how
guys
speedrunning
with
is
real
sometimes.
bad
You'll see one
intentions.
trick and you're like,
Now,
damn,
without
now I
bad-
have to... I literally have to learn this run. It's that interesting.
Right.
Detective, I'd
That's
love
how
to help,
that's
but
how
I
the
don't know
16
much.
star is for
We
me.
mostly just
I
knock
was
back old
reading
ones
the
downtown.
book, the
Besides,
Not
playing
like
what was
this.
it over there,
Not
Superpower
real
book that came out when the SNES
Speed
Classic
doesn't
came
just
out, and they talk about
orchestrates,
speedrunning tricks for
turns it
Super
into a
Metroid. I'm like,
spectacle.
then I
This
watched Zero
this is
do where the
different.
randomizer where he
Long
runs
time.
them.
We went to hell
You
together.
know, so you still have
Back
to
in the
know how
old
to
world.
do certain parts and stuff. And I'm just like, man, it seems like it might be a lot more fun
Wade,
than I'm letting it
Damn.
on.
you're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper? The...
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay?
Same thing with Link to the Past. It's got a big part about Link to the Past and how you do all kinds of stuff like I don't know how to do. Like, it was one of the
You
things
don't know where he is,
you
fine. But you gotta know something.
make it so
Where he goes,
you can
what he's into lately.
use a bottle and something at the same time, and then get the effects of using the ocarina before you even get it, and then you can ocarina around the map without even having it. And then
Damn.
the thing in dungeons will help you advance 2 rooms. When you go over a room, it'll make you go 2 rooms over. Instead of like scrolling one room, it scrolls the whole other room with the same technique, and it's weird. It's just like,
Well,
it's cool that
he's
people
been keeping to
develop,
himself
but we,
mostly.
you know,
Doubt he's ever
somebody
brought
has to
anyone home
figure
for
it out.
tinsels. But when he's
Especially,
had a few
like,
pulled
every
from
game,
dues,
for the most
he
part,
gets
at
into
some
some
level,
real
tech.
fringe esoteric crap.
swimming without the flippers.
Even mentioned having a
You're
lab
learning
under
how
his
to like
mansion.
frame by
There's no
frame
secrecy on it.
do the dash and like basically you're air dashing in like frames where you shouldn't be able to. Then once you get the cadence of that, then you can basically don't have to worry about flippers or crossing
In what
canyons.
game
or
again?
Into the Past.
That's
Sounds
crazy.
like a long shot, but you know where that mansion is?
Because that's the type of stuff I thought was possible.
Sorry, detective.
It's weird. There are those
But
kind of
he's been
weird things
worrying
where I'm
in
like,
private.
could somebody
Selective
do
about
this?
who
Could
gets
somebody
close.
figure this out? And
It's-
then somebody does.
Computer checks for you to be where you're at this specific frame.
Well, because if you jump off at weird angles, sometimes you'll survive a little longer than you should.
Thanks for
You'll
the
walk
intel,
a frame or
Mr.
two on the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck. And
A small
bring
piece
Steve
of
back.
that.
Very tough. Not in a bad way.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Well, salt creates a little bit of saliva and it keeps your mouth. So when you're talking, you know what I mean? Alright. So
I've awakened the chief.
we gave him some jerky earlier and we pulled it back out. Don't tell me to go back to the car right away. We just talked about this.
Anything but.
But I think we're pretty. Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
Right? No, that's okay.
Sometimes, see, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I would say so far is there's some things that you should pick up, be able to pick up by walking up to them, that you've had to jump on. It's the only thing I'd say, support-wise, what they could improve.
I would like to ask, why are you worried about there somewhat being a little bit extra sensitivity to collision detection when it comes to picking up currency and ammo boxes? Or no, not ammo boxes. What's the other thing you pick up naturally? Just really currencies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
There's a shotgun. You had to jump on.
Yeah, so anything that's anything that you have. What time is it on the? Can you write down what time it is on the video?
It's a little over 3 hours.
Okay. So the note would be whatever you have coded the same as items that are not being manually putting a button to holding to pick up a la currency. So shotguns so far they're extra that basically would actuate as having full full ammo in them or whatever that is. The collision detection radius for those items is very set to where the item is. Is that intentional? And if it isn't,
my thoughts is just add
a little bit
X.
Yeah,
add an interact button to it.
Yeah, or like make it so like I can be a little bit closer to it so I can pick it up, so I don't have to like intentionally jump over something and pick it up, unless that's your intention.
I feel like it was anticlimactic a little bit to jump on the shotgun.
Like, okay, so say the shotgun was on top of this box. I run up to this box.
You want to be like,
I feel like ooh. I feel like I should be able to, even if I just jump up a little bit. But if I have to jump up and jump on top of this box to pick it up,
I don't think you should have to jump at all.
But that's fine.
Because there's other things. It's just like you said. It's a collision detection thing. It's just a, hey, we noticed this, not a, it's the end of the world.
It's definitely not the end of the world for sure. All right, so that place is locked up, so we've got all the evidence there, and we're going to their places.
I can see how there's definitely missables in a game like this.
Yes.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
So, did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah.
Just
as the whole place went up in flames.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and, well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh. It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just, that's not what I... Ugh, never mind.
It's front page news.
Yeah, you're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
It's basically stuff I can't do nothing about. Turkey.
Are you cool for a handoff?
Yes.
I was just like jelly that you got to fight a boss. No, Chief. Hey, Chief. You almost just ended the stream. you guys didn't know, it has happened before. Not from Chief, but my cat at home, Beans. He just like ran across the mouse pad on my laptop, and I just had been hovering over end stream, and it was over. I'm trying to think, and I had been trying to speedrun an Easter egg for, I think it was Zetsubo no Shima, for so long. I was just practicing and stuff, and I finally got, like, in the middle of the run that I had finally got it, I noticed that the stream had ended. I just got a notification on my phone, or no, I just looked down on my phone where I was monitoring chat, and it just, like, was pretty much like the ending screen. I'm like, damn. Ooh. Like you said, it would be awesome to have these in person.
Yes, I would just take a navy blue or like a whatever, just solid color tee, and have that like right in the middle, like the chest or whatever. Be badass. Can I make those, guys? Am I allowed to make them for myself as long as I don't sell them?
Probably.
I ain't gonna sell it. Well, you guys should sell it, and I'll buy it.
True. Makeover done. Sorry, what were you doing last?
We're going to go pin the evidence from what just happened into the office.
Okay.
Onto the big narrative board here. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, dropping me in and having to figure out the controls and stuff, it was a little bit, but, you know, being able to have the cool climax of facing the boss, I do get how you'd be like, basically just wrapped up all of it for me to...
All the tutorial and get you right into the action.
Yeah. And I got to rock with the shotgun. Chief, you're being a little
Apparently, somebody wants Cornelia Stilton gone permanently. I need to try that one again. Apparently, someone wants Cornelia Stilton gone permanently.
Permanently.
Some words are hard to do in that goofy radio voice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hell yeah. It's satisfying. I don't do. I break my own window, see?
You love doing that, it's awesome.
Fuck it. The old fuck it. My bad. That was three. Too many F-bombs. 3 in a row. Need to throw some in the tip jar.
This game is rated F for fantastic. You thought I was gonna say.
I did. I thought you were gonna also add on to the 3 stack of F-bombs that I dropped for no reason.
Nope.
I just like that. I thought it would be fun to say in the old-timey radio voice, and it really didn't. It didn't have the same allure I thought it would.
No, actually, words that are not that have more of an allure because they're so stupid.
Yeah.
You're roustabout.
What's?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Roustabout.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Come back when you get some money, buddy. You know,
Likewise, Cornelius.
the classic line from the Circus of Values.
Someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with that
Chief
territory
is
when you're
pretty
chasing
predatory
high
when it comes to
on
snacks.
office.
It's hard to share.
While
You
that
shouldn't
whole
share
affair
with
at the
it.
opera was
There's a reason why they
most
don't feed the
unfortunate.
animals thing.
It was ultimately
It's
good for
true.
business.
Yeah, it is
Oh
true.
no, my mind is blown.
He's getting rabid.
I want a brie shot for 2 cents, though. You want a feta mug for 4 cents? Ew.
Ew.
Ew, I don't like...
You want a mug of feta?
I don't like either of those cheeses either, really. Brie's okay.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always.
You're a real wild card, my boy,
Chivos.
Chivos.
Right in the spotlight. And now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the patrols.
Calm down, bud.
What were you doing there in the first place?
All right, Chief, lay down. We're done with snack time.
Chasing a magician who vanished off script.
No.
Boom. Gone.
No.
Steve's gone.
Go the opposite way that you're going. Thank
Like
you.
I fought in the ring,
nards.
and now,
No.
not much
Chief.
So far.
Ah.
Of course you do.
He's gonna destroy the whole setup just for a little bit of beef jerky.
I think I know just here.
I did not mean to bounce through that dialogue like that. My hands are empty. Chief, lay down.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens in Mouseburg.
The Big Mouse Party.
Yeah, see?
The Big Mouse Party.
Cheesy mysteries rule
Very
the
creepy.
headlines these days.
Oh no. Hey, mister, you buy this paper?
I always just think of Tinny Tim from Futurama. It's in my begging cup. Tommy Gun and Teddy over here.
Sorry, I can just like dick around talking to these people all day. It's like my favorite thing to do is just explore. I'm lost. Head to Bandel's secret lab. Yeah. I'm trying to think about like what other words would be really difficult to say.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Pina colada.
Manitoba.
Cathedral.
Oh, there you go.
I don't have to go here, but I kind of want to. There's not a lot of areas you can just stop by.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Miscellaneous.
Instantaneous.
Preposterous.
Ragadocious.
What is going on, my good man?
I need a phosphate.
Would you like to play baseball cards? No.
No. Riboflavin. What do you think, Chief?
Yeah, I don't think I need anything in here.
You didn't want to go to the speakeasy? No, it's the prohibition era, right? You can have a malt.
Well, there's mouse. There's cheese.
Cheese shots.
Yeah. Which is just pretty much that.
So what do dogs see when they see everything in black and white?
I don't know.
He's paying more attention to it than he normally does.
All right.
Well, it's not, I don't think, I don't know, I'm sure they can already process black and white, it's just that they can only process certain shades of color as far as I understand it. what is it? Blues and browns or no. I think blues and greens are switched.
Oh god. I can't believe you got that at range. Oh god.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
I know, right?
It was just that they scared me. I had to take care of it.
Mouse PI zombie DLC coming. No, it's not. Is it coming? What's your DLC, guys? Come on, what's coming up?
They were very, very, even like with the stuff that like they shared a little bit through Keymailer, but I don't know. I really have no. Oh, sorry.
We're gonna get a sniper too.
Probably. I mean, I have no idea. Probably like a chain / minigun at some point. Definitely some full auto options like I think there's a Tommy gun.
Oh yeah, that guy's holding one.
Yeah, you would just kind of assume. Oh, I forgot. You can double jump.
I just got it.
Yeah.
It was funny. We learned it from a Zen master. And then you're just gonna jump out, and then you're gonna forget that you jumped, and then you're gonna realize that you can just jump again. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
An outhouse.
I love that because it's funny like to try to find some justification as to why all of a sudden your character can and then can't, or can't and then can do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, I thought I saw something there. Doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom da doom da doom doom da 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 da doom da doom da doom da doom da.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
Oh, I did what you did.
Oh.
But I at least could use it.
Did you save?
So, shotgun. It's all reloaded.
Yeah, that's the main one now.
Yeah, I was confused for a second. Oh, this is a thing I could probably do.
Use your plasmid.
I was thinking that at one point. I was like, what is the...
Shock the gate. That's not a bad thing.
What am I doing? What am I doing here?
I bet you're gonna follow that.
Oh, that looks like a crack in the wall. Why? It looked like a crack in the wall. I stand corrected.
Follow this.
There's a
thing in
about that one.
I don't know.
That looks like I'm probably gonna drop into that anyway. It wouldn't seem. I can't just shoot that. It seemed like I could possibly drop in from above.
There you go.
Oh gosh.
It's sassifying. There you go. It's just we're overthinking. Now we know exactly where the thing goes.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
We were saying that
Elizabeth in the Songbird. Yeah, like it is kind of hard to separate him from Booker.
So you're drooling on me, huh?
I don't know why he's doing that. Is this is just a knot chest, just to make you think it would be a chest, I guess.
That jerky make you as happy as it did me today.
Yeah,
is that what this is? Oh no, you're not drooling on me. That's your nose running up my leg.
Oh.
There it goes. Look.
Better.
Look. Bloop.
Ew.
Let me Chief.
That's the price you pay for cuddles with Chief.
No, not this way. No. This is not the way. This is a gate that says you can't go this way. There you go. You figured it out.
That's how I am with the cat. My cat at home, Beans. I always talk crap about him.
There you go.
But like, I will have to guide him. When I was building my computer, he kept jumping up on the table. I like had kept him away. He's kicking me now.
Well, when we had the AC installed today, Chief was just he was fine until dude pulled out the fabrication torch. I looked at the guy, I was like, is there a little bit of fabrication involved in your job? He's like, sometimes. I'm gonna fire this torch up. And Chief is like, torch? No. He's like, I will be involved in this as possible. But the dude also said that he had like a golden retriever and what's that? Sounded like a really cool pair. A golden retriever and something else. Oh, I kicked my butt. Yeah, it was fun. Talking to him about dogs, it was really cool because, especially when somebody's coming in and out of your house all the time and like they're mindful because they know because they have dogs. I'm like, that's cool.
This is not Zelda.
A lab and a golden retriever. I thought, wow.
Does that now look like a wall that would like crumble?
Yeah. Crumble wall.
Crumble wall.
Oh yeah, you were talking about winning a boss.
Get burninated!
To be fair, that octopus is awesome because it's like...
Oh my gosh, I just kept taking... I realized I took a bunch of damage just there from...
It's one of the first things besides the little frogs that we've seen that's animated that's not a mouse character.
I screwed the pooch. The octopus.
Yeah, is that a moose? It wasn't a moose, was it?
It was a moose.
Wow. Moose and octopus.
Shouldn't waste shots.
There's some health down there a little bit.
Yeah.
There's and there's one on the actual ring too. Like that's below him.
Huh. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry, I was also just like looking at the stuff in the surrounding rooms.
No.
It looked like cool stuff.
I was starting to wonder whether or not we should have wrote down that number that was the tape that wasn't tore off with the flyer. I think it's 83412. Pretty sure.
And it sucks because you can't really run back an active
I'm pretty
live
sure
stream.
that's what it is. Yay!
Steve worked with scientists.
Scientists and
Whole world
magicians.
I can't forgive myself. Just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty. Enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown. Bringing her back. It wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane, no. You can't turn back the river, can't unring the bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, the only one that ever counted, the rest smeared with fondue.
Ooh,
that's
yeah, fondue must be like a
handy.
fun thing for
rats.
You know, I mean, for us,
for mices.
We think it's great.
I mean,
fondue's pretty great.
I don't even know if I've had it. I don't think I have.
You've had like the Korean version of it, hot pots.
But that's not
because
cheese.
But still, like fondue places isn't just cheese; they do the broth thing too.
Oh,
yeah. Oh. You don't go to the fondue place for just cheese. They do a 3-course thing, right? You do a broth thing.
Ooh, new gun.
You do a starter thing.
I get to experience the new one too.
Oh, was that like a laser gun?
Oh, probably.
But you get like a cheese starter, and then like a broth thing is your main, and then like a chocolate thing is your dessert.
Oh gosh.
You and your significant other should definitely do that sometime. I think that it'd be
gosh, that just...
And that goes for anybody. That's just not Bray and his significant other. If I didn't think it'd be weird, I'd go do it by myself. Freaking fondue restaurant.
Yeah, it's a good partner thing to do.
But I mean, that was like a thing to do back in the day. like I guess it's like a.
Oh my god.
We go back to the weird party things.
This is just brutal.
You should feel bad using that. You should feel bad. They didn't do anything.
Yeah, they did. They were actively, like, trying to murderate me.
But they deserve to get blurtled.
Blurtled is not a word. You use all kinds of not words.
I could be like, flarking.
Pops in his non-words again.
Yes. That's why I'd like to be a voiceover actor. I could say words like flarking.
And potato skins a la mode. And...
Ew. What kind of ice cream would it be? Like it'd be like sour cream flavored ice cream.
It's so bad.
Ugh.
I was just... It's just like the most random thing
I love potato skins. I love ice cream.
That's... Okay.
I don't love ice cream. I think the ice cream's okay.
Literally, like, I will be hanging out with my friends, and then a band called, like, Butt Barf will come on, and then the song name will be, like, you know, Potato Skins a la mode, and it'll be, like, a really good song, and then I'm like, is this really just because there's not that many original song names left? And when you look up certain one-word song names, there's probably 20 different songs for that one, you know, that one word. So then they're like, okay, let's combine two words that definitely aren't going to be used together.
This is Tim O'Leary, and coming up after the break, it's Potato Skins a la mode by Butt Barf. Butt Barf. Ugh.
Beef broccoli brew.
Oh man, don't step on that. I dare you to step on
This is exactly what I was looking for. That didn't look like it did anything.
About 20 maybe?
Yeah. Is there something... There's a secret.
You're just secreting it up, man.
It looked different. The color of the boxes was different. It was a little lighter. So I was like, ooh, that's something I can get. A little secret. Okay, so it seems like I've thoroughly explored this place.
Butt barf.
Butt barf. Smoking cured special pepper D.
So there's cheese D and pepper D.
Peppered. Cheesed. Pepper.
That freaking laser gun is just OP.
Oh yeah, I get to fight a boss.
Dude, this is what I like. This maniacal,
it's awesome.
crazy, wacky stuff.
Almost giving a little Crash Bandicoot.
Mad scientist guy. Yeah, is that Crash Bandicoot? Is it Ratchet and Clank? Oh god.
Oh, it's making my shots have dragon's breath.
Holy crap.
That's honestly probably the best new power up we've got so far.
It's just stacking power upon power, and we're not even, probably...
That's why I was saying if late game if we're getting too crazy and we want to like humble ourselves and get back to the crazy difficulty, we may. Not that I'm feeling that now yet at all, but we may go on a little harder for a little bit. It happens. Not gonna hold ourselves to it necessarily. But I take that back. I bet they have good difficulty scaling in this game.
Yep.
I only have to do that on games that have poor late game difficulty scaling, which I don't think this will be one of those games. Hey, friend. What happened?
I don't know. There's health though if you need it. A couple places.
Holy shit. What? What? Oh. Oh, gosh. No. Ooh. Seems like health is applied the second you start the animation, which is pretty generous of them. Most of the time that starts after you do an animation. They're really thinking of quality of life there. As much as some people be like, well, I don't know. I feel like as a speedrunner and just as a just personally, it's kind of nice.
You actually can focus more on the animation.
Or just moving away during the animation,
yes.
Like placing yourself elsewhere.
The absolute.
I brought this explosive barrel in here.
All right.
Well, they were the logs were kind of talking about this.
You wanted to break a boss battle.
Okay, Robo Betty.
Trickery is this?
Why, that wouldn't do anything.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even what I ordered.
There's TNT, so don't feel if you want to throw some. There is someone outside of the ring. I don't know if I have to move. Good jumps though. There's some health over there.
Left side. What weapon you think?
Yeah. Get some shots on.
Wasn't help.
There.
Not some help. Yeah, I used it all. Oh, that was shit.
That was good.
It was that reckless, stupid, trying to go fast at the beginning thing I did. I knew it was gonna bite. I was either gonna clutch it out crazy style, or it was gonna come to bite me in the ass. I hope my last save was close, but even then, oh, it's right here. Oh, even with my barrel, sweet. I'm gonna. One sec.
That's what I thought. Sorry.
You're fine. I was looking.
There is one. There is one.
There's one on each side. I just used them both.
You used them both.
Yes. Just trying to get up. I didn't think it was kind of next turn. I think I can stack damage.
No, you took burn damage, man.
Yeah.
It took a while for it to register.
You can stack, if you're careful, you can kind of stack damage sources pretty good on this guy. On this one.
If you could start it, you need to probably start it with the acid gun and then stack damage once it's taking damage to that.
Yeah, you do the damage over time with it.
Good drop, those are good shots. All those are good shots. Good job. Team is the move. You get some good shots. Finish off with the damage there. What?
It's a death blow, probably.
Oh, it was. I saw a laser thing.
Yeah, yeah, that was a
troll. You got troll.
yeah,
bullshit. Oh.
I had that coming.
Can't get mad though.
No, but it gives me an excuse to fight it again.
Damn, I can't. But still, though, it must be like, what the fuck? Like, well, no, it makes sense. You still get some damage on it. It takes a while to see everything's going off now.
I'm also just trying to learn tech for later down the line. Like, you can apply acid not taking damage. I'm probably gonna... Yeah. Let's try that again. But you can apply acid. You can get the fire going. And then you can also land, like, shotgun blasts. You can do that all... And then, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you time it properly, you can do a shotgun blast and a kick at the exact same time as well. It's just like damage stacking.
You were stacking and just melting.
It seemed like it hit a invincibility. Okay, I'm gonna die again. Just for a clean run. Just to see that beautiful animation again. Alright, so literally you can stack fire and acid, and you can do a couple different types of damage at once. And then it's gonna do this. Yeah, that's how you optimize damage right there. And as soon as this is done... I know, right?
So there's like a gamma ray at the end. If you when you know the last shot's gonna pop it, you need to be farther away. Burp. Aww.
Damn.
Yeah.
That, like, damn.
Pissed it off. It's catching up with how mad it is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh. You only got one hit. There it is.
Woo! That's how I operate. With one hit left is how I operate, man.
That's your
old stage girl.
That was ideal right there.
Master.
Mode of operation is the one-hit wonder.
See, we're collecting these blueprints. I'm assuming that's upgrades, damage upgrades, or something like.
I hope
for weapons. Wow, that was awesome.
Master.
I wonder if this dialogue changes if we wait. No.
Master.
Is there an annoyed? Is there an annoyed waiting?
I don't know. You think so?
Let's see. If this next one is not a different variant.
Master, would you kindly...
There it is. There's the reference.
Would you kindly...
See? I knew there would be a reason to do that. BioShock reference. Sorry.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Damn.
Okay. So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor, not Igor.
That's not even right, man. What the Bro.
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
Huh?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
He was very blunt about that.
That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
It's kind of sad.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it...
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Oh, no.
Now that's creepy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Damn,
Still,
it's kind of true.
This one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. So, I'll be going.
Do visit more often.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
I feel like we've got just about everything there. Cool. See, the second you think you've got everything. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standout innovations. from the past decade New World fairs held in Mouseburg. Featured among the marvels are fireproof asbestos. Fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters, rather. Inflatable emergency airplanes. And a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under Spike the Umbrella. Such as cubed gelatin with ham in it.
Yuck. Gigantic jello salads. My cat's floating in it.
Such a satisfying sound. Beep boop. He was right. He was gonna punch that guy. But it was me! Yeah, see? Shit, I'm an idiot. I need to talk to that bastard.
Uh-oh.
Got a bundle of TNT in your pocket. Are you happy to see me? Is that a wheel of Gouda?
Okay. Bed
Skadoosh.
Dumping.
After about almost 3.5 hours now, it's my game of the year. Regardless of what else comes out this year, I literally don't care. It's exceeding expectations, and I didn't think that was even possible. I guess it's only possible because I let myself kind of stop following the development of the game once it got so far. Like I said, once everything was going well and I knew things were gonna be okay and we were actually gonna, see the game, I kind of let it go, and still liked all the posts and stuff, tried to support them as much as I could, but like, I just was excited to see the final product, how it was ready, and man, does it really live up to the hype? Wow.
That one first.
Why?
You can go in and out, right? No, you're right. I love it. You're like, why? But still, like, there you go. Why? He's like a philosopher. You only get so much tail?
Yeah, I think so.
Some men's tail a little longer than others. Good job.
Had to think a little bit. Use my noggin.
What?
Ooh, 60 doubloons.
Noggin usage is strictly forbidden.
Is there anything interesting?
Your noggin? No.
I almost just used a cheese. Nice.
Well, it's working. Whatever. There it is.
Each step, each little tweak, nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty, whole again. Never figured cash would be the problem. Not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes of all things standing in the way of my grand design. One of my investments went sour. Cut the dividends without so much as a buy your leave. What? One of my investments went sour. Cut the dividends without so much as a buy your leave.
Buy your leave. We should bring that back.
I don't know. I don't ask why. Don't need to. I'll see my opus through. Come hell or blue gorgonzola.
Ew.
Igor's pacing like a caged gator. Sweeps floors by the day. By the hour. As if he smells something coming. Ew.
Freaking blue gorgonzola. Ew.
Ew.
It choose a comic book. Yay!
The nerve to die. The nerve to die here. The nerve to die. I can't do it. The nerve to die here. Can you imagine what a filthy he whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch all over the carpets?
Ew.
But one thing he said piqued my interest. And not just one. I'd stomach one filthy shrew. But he had a buddy. Barely made it to the lift. And the smell, I tell you.
Ew. What's he doing to them?
The fuck is... Someone will figure that whatever this is out. It's probably something, right?
Something.
Like some sort of little cipher or puzzle or... Oh yeah, back to the projection room.
Oh crap.
Not creepy at all.
Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
Oh.
So I did. Was it a 3-part boss? I did the first one, and you did the second one, and now it's the big one.
Whatchamacallit 2.0?
Crap. Good job. Cheese, you have cheese. It's up to heal.
I'm grinding on the wall. Call me Lightning McQueen.
I love that thing. So pretty.
Holy shit! Oh god.
Yeah. No, but before skadoosh, there was ka-chow.
Yeah, it's
Mine's
true.
already gone.
Good job.
Yeah, I totally ka-chowed him.
You ka-chowed the crap out of him, man.
Or her, rather. Yeah.
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 What the fuck?
What the It's Hypnotoad. Literally. Is that a reference, you think? Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. No, it should be more like.
I was starting to get sucked into it.
I was like, what the hell, man?
I just lived 1,000 lives looking into the eyes of that toad.
Where is it?
Sweet. Good thing up here. I don't see any things. It's always good to check.
This is drooling.
Damn, there's a lot of health laying around. I shouldn't have used that cheese, huh?
You shouldn't give me crap for picking it up as often as I was. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going back to those rooms. I was like, I don't care if it's 10.
Ah!
Oh, now you're in the secret lab.
Damn. Leveling up secrets.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
You shot at them before you were sure if they were not friendly.
I kind of wanted to test longer range combat.
Or you have double jump too. Fuck.
I was wondering if I could pull some bullshit.
Right stick.
Why did I click through?
Oh no.
Why? Why did I click through that? There goes all my health. Why did I clip through it?
You were so healthy.
I was just trying to do some bullshit.
They were like, nope.
I just was trying to do some bullshit.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd give me some tippers for my
That's
speed
exactly
runs.
what I was trying to do. I was trying to do some light sequence
They're
breaking.
like, nope. You got aced.
I got beast.
When you feel is a good space to fill it gets.
Let's try to round it out at 4 hours and see how it is around then. I think I could expect maybe one more boss run.
Yeah, whenever you feel there's a good place to start. Cheese puns! Oh! Speaking of cheese puns.
Yeah, I forgot you can't air dash. We were just talking about this.
No, but you can dash off of something and then extend your second jump. Which is what I was doing. just to dash off of some surface would be your first jump. Then yeah, you can get a little bit of flank, a little bit of hop step.
Yes. Mouseburg, that's a pretty good town. Alright. Let's not do that.
Come on.
Fuck with me. This game makes you feel like such a badass.
I would love a Paper Mario like this.
I agree.
Like where you could just be like, you know, running.
I think it exists.
Like Super Paper Mario is kind of close.
No, but like I think there's one that's maybe it's being worked on. Something that's kind of like this, style-wise.
Yeah.
Now, is this one of those moments in life when my endless plumbing has actually
Hey,
paid off?
Macarena. Good job. That's good. You're finding all of the secrets. See, that'd be a badass shirt.
Or a background, like a wallpaper. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You should get tattooed on your forehead.
See, the funny thing is, I don't see any of this as being secrets. I just thought it was just like what I was supposed to be doing. I see things and I do it. Like, this wasn't what I was supposed to be doing.
Like, this is what I was supposed to do. Man, when they give you anything with range, they're screwed. Because you're just doing the thing that I usually do, like, testing the limitations of how far the pistol will
I was gonna try to shoot that in air.
Oh, you're trying to be some freaking cool guy.
I'm a pretty cool guy. Learned it from Cool Guy OG.
I don't know, man. Sometimes your cool guy is your own OG.
Whatever you say, cool guy.
That just means that you can inspire me still, bro. Pretty cool guy. You could turn that off, I think.
I already did.
Oh. Come on, honey. Come on, why did you do that?
I keep doing
Why do I get the feeling I'm just doing chores?
Oh, crap.
I just, I peeked back around the corner and they
deleted.
just deleted.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
They just showed you the dangers of that. Oh no. Sometimes you can't be a cool guy all the time.
Yeah, I was too busy being a cool guy. No, I just messed up big time.
Cool guy!
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
feel like if I was a developer and it was like my first game,
It is kind of hard to get out of this.
oh yeah, man. I mean, you're electrified. How should you be able to like logistically, your electrified body? How much control over your joints should you have to jump out of something like that?
Oh, you can't jump out of water anyway. Well, like, when was the last time you jumped out of water?
What am I gonna do?
What are you, a fucking dolphin?
What am I gonna do? You can't stand on air.
Oh shit, I locked in.
I'm gonna just guide the plane in.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Don't forget your
Oh, I'm out of health. Ah!
Don't forget your laser gun.
I'll laser every last one of you.
We will laser you.
Let's take these two, just for them to tell the others we left them to die. You give me the thumbs up from.
I love it.
Terminator. Oh, I need that. Actually.
So was jerky the dinner exit strategy?
Well, I mean, I don't know what's open. Damn,
the things were
horrible. Is there any
White Castle?
No.
No. You're like no. Oh, that place with the king. No.
Anything but that, father.
That place that used to have the dog as the
Oh,
mascot.
that is a button. I passed up something like that earlier. Fuck. It doesn't. I hadn't interacted with one that looked like that. It's your fault.
You guys didn't make your buttons clear enough. 0 out of 10.
My fault. But
User error. 1 out of 10.
It's your fault too, I think. Secret. Finding all the secrets.
Oh.
Thanks.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
It's going crazy. I'm good. I was gonna read it, but I didn't have energy for the character voice.
Another setback, and why? Cause you can't do jack without dough. Banks, companies, subsidiaries. Anyway, the choke, always the choke chain. Hey, the good boy, they pat you on the head. The second you show you ain't their puppet, they slam their purse shut. Well, flood the gates, eh? I've lined up with new investors.
Sometimes you do things just to pop the boys, right?
I was trying to be silly.
It's so good. Our audience doubled.
We've been in this damn fucking lab forever. We live here.
We're losing our minds. We're just trying.
It just feels like it's the same area for a long time.
This is in black and white. This is the whole thing.
Oh, dude, there's a dancing safe under the fucking under the stairs.
That's a secret. Of course you found it.
I'm sort of a cool guy, so I've been told.
Ray gun upgrade?
So many. We've just collected so many of those that haven't been able to see what they're for yet.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
Yeah, see?
So this is like the fullest version of it?
Yeah, so it seems. It comes full circle. Oh, I'll be alright. Yeah, the references just go crazy. Is that Berserk reference?
I'm sure it says that. Everything says that. Oh god. I got a little creepy
things. That still's kind of creepy.
Except the dead eyes. Oh yeah, you can't.
I just ate that.
Yeah.
That's probably a restart.
I'll have to see if there's anything else that goes with bathing and stuff while you're in it. Pushing up there, there's things to see. Yeah, you definitely on the face.
I think I may have blown myself up there. Skadoosh! Hey, Betty. It just takes some the hot swapping kind of takes some getting used to. So status effect, damage, status effect, damage, which is probably better than this one. Oh yeah. Status effect. How does the pepper thing work? You have to find those, I think. Shit, we don't even have. Well, we do have to protect them. Shit, we just have these guys too. Okay, excuse me. Status.
Sure you keep that distance. So you can stick with it. You're gonna pick
Woo! Nice. Dude, I'm just loving the synergies. Like, they stack together well. Like, I know maybe this is just for robot enemies, or it could be all enemies, but just like adding a little bit of poison shot. I think adding that shotgun and then the ranged with the Mauser is just
I bet
solid.
you there's not a lot of people that are doing it.
You don't think so?
I feel like there's a lot of people that are probably saying, like, you find something they think does damage and you just ride that out until you're like, well, this does the most damage, so I just shoot this out and then I go to the next gun. Like, there are people that are a lot of
See, I'm just like still kind of like Borderlands 4 was a disappointment, so I'm kind of missing that like hot swapping, like high damage output, and it's not the right game for that. But for speed running, that'll be your bread and butter to get through boss fights.
100%.
Just trying to, I mean, and it may change as time goes on. I don't know how much they're gonna balance or change this. Oh shit. one.
Maybe they don't open them to you.
Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer.
Was it something during the fight, maybe?
Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
You know what I mean? Was it something I just, like, didn't do during the fight?
That'd be funny.
Could just be something as simple as, like,
there's no power in there.
yeah, stopping some attack or something like that.
Savies? Savies?
Yeah, buddy. Been having so much fun. Which one?
Whatever.
Yeah, this is definitely the Vid-Bits Game of the Year pick.
Yep.
No doubt. And I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point for today. Should we leave the lab or?
Nope. Let's just
yeah, we'll add all the new stuff to the board next time. But man, this has been so much fun. It is just as good as we hoped, as we had anticipated. It ultimately is a game that I'm just. I was so excited watching the development process, and as things kind of, you know, came together, and I saw the layers of paint be added on, I'm just so impressed, and I'm more than pleased with the end result. Like I said, they could have charged $40 for the base game, and we would have paid it. We really, really do love this project, and it's why we plan on giving away at least one code for the game. We haven't yet decided which console, just because there's stability, you know, ever-changing stability kind of things on varied consoles. I know Xbox initially had some issues, but now it's been pretty much all but ironed out. So, you know, like we had said, shout out to
probably best just to say
shout out to Fumi Games.
The winner,
shout out to
the winner will probably just dictate what platform they want it on, and if
they'll
know at that point whether or not it's going to be, because they did do a patch for the Xbox One. They're working on it, and it has to affect people that were playing it in other languages. It's starting in other languages, and there's a workaround actually that they can do before the patch goes live on that for the Xbox version. But that was like the main.
I feel like we should read this just because we had found it at the last minute. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features a piece on a suspected money laundering operation, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail, mouse. But the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen their first successes.
Ooh.
Some words are quite difficult in that little accent, but man, it is so much fun. I am so glad that you guys are enjoying this, and it, like we had said, it's the Vid-Bits Game of the Year nomination, 100%, no doubt about it, and we're so glad that it's getting the love and respect that it deserves, because each and every detail, down to every last, you know, parody, like, that there in the middle, that's Fantasia Mickey. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like the parodies, everything is on point. Like even looking at like the headers for newspapers or the comic books, like the mock-ups are done so well, like just so perfect. And the gunplay, not to mention the imagery. I mean the little guys on the bottom left are heart. The visualizers for stuff like that are power-ups and everything. It's so immersive. It's exactly what you want from a game like this. And the title of this stream doesn't lie. It absolutely was worth the wait. It's something that I was hoping that it would be, and I don't know why there was even like a speckle of doubt in my mind.
Because there was people that were starting to like whisper about it being because people suck.
I truly don't know how you could play this experience. At least if you're playing the same game I'm playing, man, I don't know how you could play this and be upset with it. Like, this has been nothing but 4 hours of joy.
Yeah.
There's been, it's been mind-boggling how top to bottom perfect this shit is. I mean, now, fingers crossed, but man, as far as I can tell, the polish on this game is immense, and it's something where I feel like it's just casual enough for certain players to be able to get into it, and it's just like,
has enough depth.
Yeah, it has enough depth to capture some of the more hardcore audiences. But man, I can't wait to speedrun this. I'm sure Pops is also looking forward to speedrunning this as well. I mean, let's look at the achievements. Do they have a list in game? Collectibles: 38 newspapers, 41 cards. See, that's pretty manageable.
Yeah.
Around the board. That's
there's trophies or achievements tied to all that.
Oh yeah, probably. We can actually go and look at the achievements for this game, right? I think so. It's one of these. I am not as familiar with the PlayStation menu as this.
I don't know if you want to reveal all objectives, though. It might actually spoil.
Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, we'll definitely.
There you go. You just moved to trophies.
Oh, trophies. I'm dumb.
No, you're not. And then
all trophies acquired. So there's an 100% trophy.
There's a platinum for that. That's great.
Sweet.
So cool.
Yeah, that gives me a goal. All special abilities. All non-corporate locked weapon. Max out the evidence board. Yeah, these are all pretty standard procedure. I was wondering if there were any like hidden ones. Upgrade weapons. Also to give us a little like next time, a little spoiler, right? A light spoiler. Like we figured there were upgrades. Kick the Wallop Bay shark till it drops the license plate. That's so oddly specific. Don't want to go too far into it.
Yeah, don't want to go too far.
Yeah,
into
but
it.
I'm assuming there are some pretty cool achievements to be had. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching our first sponsored stream.
Yep.
And we say that because they gave us the opportunity to do. Oh, this is a BioShock reference.
Jeez.
Placement wise, but yeah, it has been pure joy. Shout out to Fumi Games and Playside.
I wanted to say Playdate, and I didn't want to say the wrong game.
Not Play, definitely not that one. Special thank you to Keymailer as well. If you're a content creator or an up-and-coming content creator and you're looking to find partnership opportunities, being able to get games early or as a part of a creator program like this really does give you quite the opportunity to grow. So shout out to Keymailer as well. Anything? What? Playside?
Playside.
Yeah, Playside.
So
shout out to Fumi Games and Playside because Mouse PI has completely lived up to the hype for us. It has been well worth the wait, and we can't wait to just finish it out. I mean, shit, it's at that point where we're just like we are desperate for content, and it is nothing but top tier content.
So much fun.
And yeah, I mean, we look forward to finding all the secrets that are to be had, all the fun boss fights. Like I said, we came full circle. Fighting
more references, more music, more aesthetic.
Yeah, fighting all the versions of
the comic strips are a blast.
All of the Betty versions this time was pretty interesting. Unless there's like a penultimate Betty where she's like maxed out.
You never know.
Yeah, there always could be. But man, if there's anything you guys any notes that you guys would have, I don't know how you could improve this, but like, because this is in part directed to those who made this game, let them know how you feel about it, because we are nothing but pleased. This experience has been 10 out of 10, and like I said, I'd recommend Keymailer if you're a newer content creator looking to get in content, get in contact with developers of games and getting those kind of opportunities. But nonetheless, I look forward to much more Mouse in the future. It has been so much fun. It has honestly exceeded our expectations in every regard.
Yeah, and thanks for the opportunity to do a review for this. We would have, again, paid for this full price. We had it all budgeted and ready to go, and we were blessed with the, the acceptance right before we went,
Literally. Yeah,
seriously.
I saw it at work, and I was like, man, I'm so excited. I sent it to Pops, and and that's why when they ask, will you make content, it was 100%, no doubt. No doubt. Like, this is the only game that I've ever followed, like I said, start to finish, development-wise, at least for the most part. I mean, like I said, I spaced myself out a little bit.
We love cartoons, and we love video games, so gosh, we get to play another cartoon video game.
Just the perfect mesh, and the gameplay is so smooth. Like I said, change those little settings that we tweaked at the beginning of the stream. Go back if you're just stopping by to go and see what we changed if you're looking to play this yourself. It does smooth things out quite a bit. But like I said, thank you to Fumi, thank you to Playside, thank you to you guys for watching this stream. It has been so much fun. Can't wait to play more Mouse. It'll likely either be tomorrow or literally like as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Until next time, it's been Bray from the Vid-Bits.
And Brian.
Thank you guys for watching. Peace. If you made it to the end of the stream, be sure to check out the store for the limited edition Chief Pin set.
There's a backpack too. Get that backpack. Also, if your dog is drooling all over their mat with the food, there's a food mat.
Yeah, we do have a Chief food mat. He's blown up to XL size. If you buy any of our stuff off the store, be sure to send us a picture, and we'll post it on the community tab. We'd love to know your feedback. Until next time, peace.